Wait a minute. Now I just got into an accident. Oh,
I just discovered a new point of interest.
What just happened?
I got launched.
Oh my God.
I have no idea where I'm at in relation to you. Everyone, because I wanted to avoid the first turn meme. And instead of the first turn meme, I got the second turn meme. Yep. I did a barrel roll. But I refused to tow. I felt that with the way that was, I could get it back on its wheels. I did. Didn't realize I didn't have it in reverse. Did get it back on the track and kept going. And oh gosh, we got what do we got here? This is more than a minor. She's got the Michael Jackson wing going. Yeah, and she's standing through the roof. What the hell is going on? Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to step out of the truck. And then she fell into the street.
Rewind, you're in the middle. Got one on your right. Rewind then. All clear, all clear. Rewind on the right. All clear, all clear. Got one on your left. All clear, all clear. Looks like we've lost that motor. You've got wheelbase. If your car has too much damage, you've got to fix it.
Whoa! Oh, jeez! I don't even know what to say about that. The Cookie Monster just asked me if I had gone to get my lion yet. Oh, Jesus! And then we got an Egyptian goose that's dancing over there. Scope out and zoom in on him. Yep, he's a dancing. Get your groove on, dude. Get your groove on. Oh!
Oh my gosh, I got it on film.
Oh, I missed it. That was awesome. Oh!
Moving out for Brian.
Woo! That was funny. Switch my stream over. Make sure everything is up and running. I forgot to turn the old heart rate monitor on.
Reload.
All right. Get our setup loaded. Oh, it won't let me. It's going to require you to do it. Oh, wait. Click to edit setup. There we go. I can do it. Alrighty.
Pit lane speed limit is 40 miles per hour. Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
So I was pretty much thinking that I'm probably going to start in the pits, but what do you think? You must have it on mute.
Yes, it did.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
So what do you think of the idea of starting in the pits?
Yeah, you're starting it. I'll let you make that decision.
I figure it's a 6-hour race.
Yeah, and typically we start in the pits anyway, so. Start in the pits or don't qualify if they don't. If there's a lot that don't qualify, you know, I wouldn't hate starting in the pits. That IMSA race I did, it was chaos going into one, and I didn't even qualify. I take it back, I did qualify, and I qualified like towards the front of the GT3 field, and it was still chaos. Because there was a GTP that just didn't want to be with its group.
Of course not.
14th. That's a new fastest lap for Kowalski, 147.84. The leader has just done a 148.48.
Oh, we've got a blinker.
P21, that puts you 2.3 off the leader's pace.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
I think I'm going to turn crew chief off. One too many voices in my head.
New fastest lap for Howard, 147.74. That's a new fastest lap for Galley, 146.73. The guy ahead has just done a 150.34. Fastest lap for McKeown, 146.72. You've had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits.
Do have good news though. The paint is loaded.
Sweet. Yeah, I see that. Thank you, Jesse. I didn't have text-to-speech on, so I already had people talking, and I didn't hear it. But I am, like I said, turning text or crew chief off because that's just one too many voices in my head. My mouse. Oh, I'm slow.
Of course, let's see. Track is near 100 too, so
What's that?
track's near 100 degrees, so it's not very grippy at the moment. Of course, in the official practice sessions, it was up to like 120, so. Getting the full iRacing shenanigan weather deal.
Of course.
Hey, we heard you wanted to practice. Well, we want you to practice in 120 track temp.
That was just like the race on Monday, how practice was in the fog and then it was clear by race time.
Yeah. Oh man, it's already getting warm in here.
Yeah, I turned my fan on before I even got on here. I knew it was going to get hot. Go ahead, dude. We're still in practice. I hear my landscapers outside.
It is too hot for here for all that today.
That's why I hire someone to do it. Trying to let this guy by. Guess he either spun out or reset or something because he's no longer there.
Cars and Coffees said, our landscapers were here at 8:30. Best money I spent.
Yes, Jesse, but you're in California and it's probably like 100 degrees today. Although it's in the 70s here. Oh. But I am like their last person that they do on Fridays because the owner lives literally just down the street from me. And I believe they dropped the company pickup off at the end of the day. So basically, they do my lawn and then they are done for the day. Hopefully my mic is not picking that up because I can hear it over the car.
What's that?
The lawnmower.
Oh,
They're literally right outside my window right now.
I'm not hearing it if that gives you any confidence.
That actually does. Because at least for the stream, I've got a bunch of noise suppression set up to help with that for the stream. But as far as like Discord and stuff, I don't have that. So if you're not hearing it, then that means the stream's definitely not.
Cars and Coffees said, Only 92 today.
But
100
only
yesterday.
92.
Cars and Coffees said, I don't hear the lawnmower. Stream Elements said, I am partnered up with Dubby Energy Drinks.
That's
Enjoy
good.
great
They'll be
energy
done here in
drinks
just a
with
few
no sugar.
minutes.
Get 10% off your order
They use
at
a riding lawnmower on my little lot. They're done in like 5-10 minutes.
www.gg/Idaho Panhandle ~rep =05 LPJLEDN 8JFE.
Takes them longer to do the back because they can't get the riding mower back there. Where we are. There we are.
I was about to say, you're going to have to report all pit board problems to Kyle, because I didn't touch none of that.
It's all good. I just needed to figure out where he was actually at. But the pit board actually looks good.
Pit board just says fast chariot.
I just needed to make sure I saw our guy.
Lollipop man.
I did a race. Oh, it was my first attempt at the Indy 500. I came into the pits, had no clue where my guy was, and literally had to drive through the pits and then come through a lap later to actually find him. The only thing that kind of saved me is we were under caution. But I did lose quite a few spots. Which ultimately didn't matter because, yeah, I got launched. Both races. Both times.
Yeah, I had a little buddy racing in Outcast last Saturday. I had that problem because we didn't qualify and started in the back, and yellow caution that came out that we wanted to pit of the 1500 that happened. Ended up pit road together, and I immediately told him as we got to the speed line, it's like your pit box is going to be right there.
Yeah.
Next thing I see him turn backwards in my mirror, and I was like, yeah, nobody gave him any room to get over.
Yeah, so for the Indy 500, you know, they had the qualifying going on all week leading up to the race. Well, I ended up qualifying 6th, and I'm so used to having my pit stall be back in the back because of my low I ratings. So I was looking for it at first, and I heard the crew chief counting it down, but everybody was in the pits at the same time that I was, and I just couldn't see my guy. And I even looked on the replay afterwards, and I never saw him. So I just drove through, and then second time I came down, there was, of course, nobody on pit road, and saw him from a mile away.
Of course, iRacing, we have to do better. We got a pit crew guy who's shins deep into the concrete.
And actually, we got 2 guys that are like that.
Yeah.
Just standing there. I'm assuming they're chit-chatting, but they're not really. They're not even moving.
They met with the mafia, and they didn't like what they had to say. So now they're wearing concrete blocks for
And
feet.
I'm actually looking at the guys behind us, and yep, they're all the same way.
It's all the way down. Apparently, they scanned a big hump in pit road. It goes all the way down pit road.
Yep.
My immersion has been broken.
Wait a minute. It says still baseline. Does it still show baseline for your setup?
Yeah. No. There's Mr. Cleveland with the resub. Thank you, sir. That's it. We'll fix that problem. I'll throw it in there.
Oh, I already got it in there.
Okay.
I think what happened was after I put it in, I unchecked the edit setup box, so I think it went back to baseline.
Okay, I got you.
Maybe that's why I was not putting up the best laps.
Be right back.
Okay.
Just hopped over another chat and wished him luck, and Reno just quacked him.
I should do that as well.
Alexander.
I think they got a GT3 field too.
What it looks like. All right. Let's see, where does it currently have us gridding? 29th out of 49. Yep. I'm starting in the pits. $49 cars. I'm anticipating that there's going to be some massive elbows thrown in the first few corners. Yeah. Because somebody in the back is going to think we got to be up to first by the end of lap 1.
All right, here we go. Name winner for this lobby: Trash Panda Boys with an I.
Yeah, that name sounds familiar. I think I've seen them before. I didn't see any other team names that I recognized.
There's one that is team name is 6 Hours of the Glen.
I saw that.
Dirty Boys. Skunk Works.
Apparently 6 Hours of the Glen, this is the only race that team's running. Derp Horse.
Oh, that's running a close second with Trash Panda.
Yeah.
Zombie, I see what you did there.
Zombie. Oh, yeah. There's a few fast practice times there. Like I said, I have ran a 47.9, but I'm mostly just, like I said, concerned with getting the car to you relatively clean. There's some pretty good times up there.
Cars and Coffees said, "Good luck, Brian.
Thank you,
I've
Jesse.
got to run, but will leave your stream up and check in when I can."
Thank you, bud. I appreciate that. We'll be here for a while. Allegedly for the next 6 hours.
Long night, long night.
Yeah. I was just thinking this morning, I was like, what am I going to do about dinner? Because
got mine the other way already.
Yeah, it's only 3:40 here. So it's a little early for dinner. And by the time the race is over, it'll be a little late.
Yeah, when he said he had the times an hour up, I was like, damn, that means I'm gonna be here till midnight. All right. So the local Watkins Glen weatherman has the percentage of rain starting to increase at 2:30.
That
It
sounds about right.
starts off at 1%.
I was figuring possibly about a half hour that I would have rain before I hand it off to you.
I don't know if they updated parameters on how quick the track gets wet. Because when we did Sebring, it was like track it starts raining, track instantly wet, car no more grip on track.
So
And we were caught out a lap too late.
yeah, the practice, the test drive that I did, I'm going to grid and then I'll ungrid. So the test drive that I did, I started with it being no rain and then had it start raining about 5 to 10 minutes after I started driving. And about lap 2 is when I started seeing a little bit of a rooster tail behind me.
Stream elements.
And then, of course,
Said,
as the rain kept
I am
coming down,
partnered up with
the
W
rooster
Energy
tail
Drinks.
became more pronounced.
Enjoy great energy drinks with no sugar.
And
Get
that was just with a
10% off
light
your
rain.
order at https://www.w.gg/discount/Idaho Panhandle !ref = 05 LPJLEDN8JFE.
So when it gets starts getting close to rain time, we'll need to discuss that and see what we're going to do.
Best case scenario, it happens at a pit stop.
Yeah.
At the changeover for.
I'm thinking, if I remember right, I think these can go right around an hour on a full fuel run. So if that's the case, we're starting at, I believe it's in sim, we'll start at 11 a.m. So theoretically, I should be possibly pitting shortly after 2 o'clock on that particular stint. Oh, it's now down to 8% at 2:45.
It went down to 8, yeah.
So we may not even have to worry about it for mine, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and adjust my ABS and my traction control, because for right now I need it a little lower.
Okay. While we sit here, if you want to go over to the ARB adjustments. Okay, there's a pit stop adjustments. Okay, never mind. So yeah, I can set those before we pit on the rain crossover.
Okay.
So I can set those before we make the pit stop. That way they adjust. And
excellent. Then that means I don't have to worry about
doing
it while I'm driving.
Yeah.
So yeah, those settings that I sent you was pretty much what I was able to get consistently in the rain.
All right, phone. I'm indoors. The brightness does not need to be all the way down. I love your ability to do that to help me with battery, but so let me go back in here, read the ARB notes here. Yeah, so anywhere between 8 and 9 for 8 and 12 for the wet on the ABS.
Yeah, and if on the screenshot, if I remember right, I had it at 9. Although I could also go up even higher, up to 10 or 11.
Yeah, it's just
it just depends. It just depends on how slick it's going to be.
Just a driver preference more than anything.
Yeah.
So I think I'll leave the ARBs. Just I'll remind you about the ABS and the traction.
Okay. Are you not able to change
No,
those?
those are the in cars.
Okay.
I know they were jumping the ARBs yesterday in practice, so
Yeah, so those are the ones that I'll need to change if it starts raining. And I'll definitely try to reset them before I get out of the car.
if you go up higher because of the rain, just keep it there.
Okay.
And just let me know the number. That way I can change my rotaries. And away they go into turn 1.
Get the pit limiter on so I don't get a black flag on the first lap. Only bad thing about starting the pits is that long pit road. And away we go.
Just glad that it gave me the green and the white flag at the same time.
Yeah, I love that. I know my friend Jesse will be interested in seeing how the weather plays out. They are running the LMP2 tomorrow.
Good choice for prototype. They are much more capable of handling the wet than the GTP.
All right, lap 1 done.
Alright, so it looks like we've already got a couple meatballs here.
Can't say I'm surprised.
No. That came from the bus stop.
I think this guy's going to be faster, so I'd rather he pass me so that way I can follow him. Oh, and I just noticed he's got the car's paint. Looked like the windshield was eyes.
Well, I'm glad I don't see it.
Oh, don't.
He's gonna come across the track. Cause why?
Because he's not very bright.
No.
Probably has to pull in the pits. those couple of meatballs already disconnect? Because I didn't see them in the pits when I went by.
The 93 is going to be in there for a good minute. I can't even tell what car it is.
That's awesome.
It is a Ferrari, and they're toast. They might as well just give up at this point. They have no front end, no rear end, no fenders. Yeah, it's...
Yeah, that much damage on the first couple of laps. Might as well. Unless that's the only time slot that you can run. Okay, there's something going on. Something going on. I see yellow. I see yellow.
Around, yep, another one broadside. He's lost his wing. Putting the power down too quick, coming out of the boot.
Yep. I did that a lot in the practice. I would say that was 95% of my problems.
It gets much easier to do as the fuel burns off.
Yeah.
Because that's just the odd corner to take.
Right there's another spot where I would sometimes get on the gas too soon. And another one.
And another one. Oh, got a couple here. One's...
I'm gonna wait.
Yeah. He's gonna have a blue flag anyway. That is already a mess of cars in pit lane. He's already moving.
Okay. Please help me keep an eye on the fuel. I know it's still early, but no crew chief on, so I can't hear it.
Yeah, I'll count you down in tens till we get to 5.
Okay. And also keep in mind that I'm not good at fuel saving. So if it gets really close, let's side on.
Yeah. Well, fuel light should be coming on when there's 2 laps of fuel left, so roughly. I think he's really
Oh, he's way wide.
Yeah, I noticed the name from watching my friends race the lower splits on oval. He's a menace.
Okay. Good.
Just
Good to know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, Oh, now he's blinking. That's even better.
Yeah. Hopefully he's got damage and will be pitting.
Just looked like he just flew off the carousel there.
Thank you.
Oh, he's spinning. Yep, just stay left. All clear. Hello. Front bumper of car.
Okay, I'm glad you saw that because
He's getting a little wide there. And if this Ferrari behind you decides to have a go somewhere, I'd just let him go.
yeah. I'm gonna let him have it here.
Yep. Ooh. Let him go deal with the blink.
Yep. I keep hoping the blinker will do something similar to what he did earlier, so we can just get away from him.
That's 3 more picked up there.
Nice. really like to see if I can find a way to get around him. I'm afraid he's going to blink at the wrong time.
Yeah. And then, of course, that'll be in a passing zone, and
I was really hoping to get a run on him here, and just got way out of line.
the Corvette behind you is cutting slack, but he's not cutting as much as he maybe should have. But
I'm letting him by. He's a lap down. I'm seriously playing the long game here.
Yeah.
Oh, they almost net coded.
Yep.
You let me by.
I wonder if they finally told him that he keeps blinking like that, he's going to end up net coding somebody. Oh, yep, you're good.
A little late there.
right. It's 18 laps of fuel left.
Okay. So that would mean roughly lap 32. Which should put us right at an hour, like I was saying.
All right, weather stations. Weather station's looking about 3 o'clock. Is probably when we're going to see the best chance for the rain to start.
Okay. Doesn't start raining until 3 o'clock. We may just plan on me pitting as soon as it does start raining.
Yeah.
That's going to be right around the time that you're going to be starting anyways. Nope, I am not going to risk it.
Yeah, we'll just let them cook it there. Good job.
Thank you.
All right, Porsche. That was unnecessary. Owens had a family. Well, I do appreciate him moving over.
Yes, very
That
much
was a
so.
bad spot to do that. That is the leader in your mirror here, about two seconds back.
Yeah, I was figuring on giving it to him on the front stretch. As long as I don't screw myself out of race. Oh, shit.
Nope.
How long am I gonna have to wait before I can turn around?
Yeah,
Oh, I got the meatball anyways. Damn it.
Coming out of the boot, one more. You got a decent sized gap here. If you think you can get it back.
See if I can get it turned.
Two more.
All right, how much damage did I do?
Oh, you passed the box. It was literally the first box.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
No.
All right. I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye. All right, hopefully I can drive this thing. It doesn't feel too bad.
I will say you don't have a rear wing, so high speed is going to be a no-no. and we are legit the first box.
Okay. Damn it. Okay, first box.
Yep, first box.
I see it.
Yep.
There's no way of getting in there.
Yeah, that is the absolute worst pit box.
7 minutes of required. 3.5 of optional.
Okay. No worries.
We were getting somewhat close to first pit stop anyways, weren't we? Not
Yeah.
really.
He's 20 in. He's about halfway through it. Or a little more than halfway.
At least I'm not the only one to spin out there.
No, that exit of the boot has claimed plenty already. As much as I love taking the boot here, it's even more sketch in the GTP.
Oh, I bet.
Because this marks the year, a year of me doing endurance racing. And it was me, Wes, and Jerry, because Wes signed up the wrong Kyle.
So my quote unquote first enduro was actually the Roar before the 24. In
This
February.
year?
In February, yeah. That was the first time that I had really done any race longer than probably about an hour. Done quite a few since.
I genuinely enjoy doing them.
Yeah. The quote unquote shorter ones, you know, where it's just you, I find are a lot less stressful. Because if I screw up, I'm only screwing up myself.
iRating is just a number to me. The only iRating I'll halfway brag about be my oval. But that's just because a good portion of it came from super speedway racing anyway.
There's definitely one team that either didn't show up or quit after one lap.
I'm thinking it's the 93, I think.
Yep. 22.
Of course, that was...
They're 22 laps down.
Yeah, they're slowly getting their car rebuilt here.
Oh, are they the ones that?
Yeah, they're the ones that just
Wow.
pretty much had the cockpit left. I really want to know what happened to him.
And then the 7 car is 16 laps down.
Oh, I won't know what happened to him because they wasn't rendered in. When they render in, they're in the pit lane with all the body parts falling off the car. So they must have been the ones that caused the yellow in the bus stop on lap 1.
Probably. I'm going to go ahead and take the optionals as well. Another lap and a half is not going to make that big of a difference.
I think right now we've only fallen 38.
Yeah, I was up to 30th.
So it'll either put us in a cluster of 5 lap down guys, or we'll probably be on a lap by ourselves, which that takes a lot of pressure off.
I'm thinking either lap by herself or we'll be on the lap with that guy that's 7 laps down currently.
Nick doesn't like to hear Lamar at all. his Lamar, his iRacing Lamar did not do well last year, which was not his fault whatsoever. He was trying to get around a GT, and they decided that they gave up on life before heading down the long straight, and nicked him as they started to spin in front of him while he was passing him.
Oh.
Yeah.
So another reason I'm going ahead and taking the optionals is by the time that's done, that's going to put us pretty close to being back on the fuel cycle, because there'll be 5 hours and 10 minutes left, a little less than 5:10 left when the repairs are done. Like I said, fuel should be right around an hour.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Wait a minute.
Yeah, we're currently 5 laps down. 6 laps down. Oh, there goes 44th. Like I said, I'm still expecting a lot of people will drop out.
Yeah. Oh, why they only got to. Why do they all got to be snapback hats? I would love an Atlanta Braves hat with a Chase Elliott 9 on it.
All right. 48 seconds left of optionals. Still have about 10 seconds of optionals, but figured we might as well just go ahead and get out there.
Okay. No worries.
Are you fucking kidding me? What was that, a half second?
Hair trigger too quick on.
Yeah, like a half second too quick.
Oh. Off in the grass. Gonna assume that came with the scuffle with the Aussie yelling at him that don't fight. Even though we are car racing. Oh, more wrecking. They're moving.
Just black flag out of the way. At this point, might as well take that 7 seconds. Damn it.
All good.
I know, but it's frustrating for me because
Oh yeah, yeah, I know. It's-
I expect myself to be better.
what is NASCAR doing?
NASCAR teams.
The Twitch, yeah, the NASCAR Twitch. Freaking Michael Cozy is doing Dirt to Daytona night on the NASCAR channel. That's insane.
All right. This time I am not hitting the button until I know that it's no longer up. Oh, shit.
Oh, big junk. Oh, flippy boy. Alright. That wasn't kosher.
I know, bad spot, but
It was two of them anyway. That's something I don't see every day. An Audi and a Lamborghini. Oh well. The rain forecast makes me somewhat happy.
why?
It's only 15 minutes of 100% rain at the moment. Then it drops to 20.
That's good. Maybe it'll dry out before the race ends.
I would love that. Oh, see the bumper. And they're moving.
Oh, that was way wider than I intended to go.
Well, the Beamer should have took it if he was going to sit there the whole time. Alright, gotta stay a little outside here.
Yep. Oh, he's going to the pits anyways.
Yeah, he was the one that was calling out going to the pits.
Oh, I don't have the radio on.
I saw him light up on my race labs that he was chatting.
Gotcha.
Plus, I'll have them on because this is a really bad pit entry to everything around there. They start fussing at each other. I'll mute it, but
by the way, the car feels pretty good. Come on, go around me. Thank you.
Still feel like you got full power.
Yeah, I think so.
It looks pretty well repaired. Matter of fact, can't even tell you put it in the wall.
It didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
I just decided to sit in the pits for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Had a sandwich.
Yeah. I was like the driver at the beginning of Ricky Bobby.
You just want a chicken sandwich.
Yeah. And I had to go make a phone call. The truth of the matter is you told me that you wanted a challenge. You wanted to make up 7 laps.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to make up 7 laps in the wet.
Which is entirely doable, considering that there's probably going to be a lot of these people that are going to wreck. And by the way, I did hit 6th gear before the, coming out of the S's and going to the bus stop. I think that's what it's called.
Yep.
Yeah, I did hit 6th gear, so.
I use the IMSA names for the corners here.
Yeah, I don't know any of the names. Other than toe and heel.
Yeah.
I'm going to go wide.
There you go.
It's not like I'm racing any of these guys for position.
Alright. And just as I was talking about muting them when they got to fussing at each other, and we're fussing at each other now.
Of course.
Not even an hour in yet.
By the way, I hit 6th gear right before turn 1.
Yeah,
for like a split second.
Seems as we got full power, because I don't think I switch into 6 going down there.
I normally don't.
Oh,
there's another one's going to get a meatball.
yeah, that's a meatball. Big time. Yep. Been there, done that before.
Yep, me too.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I'm putting up lap times that are comparable to what I was doing beforehand.
Yeah.
So I would say we're good on the car.
But you do seem to get a little more leeway in sports car.
Oh yeah. These things are like tanks when it comes to the front end. Although that being said, I don't want to test it again.
Nah. At least not intentionally anyway.
No.
I think as far as cars go, the Ford's the most fragile on a side impact. So I just think if Kyle likes running the Mustang pretty good this race, that's probably what we'll run for Spa.
Thank you.
And if I need to shut up, just tell me shut up.
No, you're good. Like I keep saying in all my streams, I need the voices in my head to help me focus.
Oh, okay.
But seriously, if there's no voices in my head, if I'm just sitting here driving, I will drift off and forget what I'm doing.
Yep. Topic of weather was brought up in Western Stream. Kyle believes that it's not going to get as wet as we've practiced in. So hopefully turn two's not the nightmare going up the hill
Yeah.
that it was when I was practicing it. So it might not get completely dry to go back to the dry tire, but
And when you say turn two, you mean this turn right here?
yeah, right here for the bottom of the S's.
Yeah, so when I was practicing today in the rain, I was like half throttle through there. Just enough to keep me at pace. Not so much that it would really drive me forward. And as long as I did that, it would stay under me.
And it also might have been the fact that I didn't think to change the what? There he is. It might have been the fact that I didn't have the traction control turned up.
Possibly.
Because I mean, it was like just like I hit. It almost felt like I hit a river going across the track, but I was like, that's not really a place for a river to go across the track. Because it's downhill, it would usually just kind of stream its way normally.
Sure.
I mean, I was like a full car length off the curb on the inside. Yep, he's off to the right. Evasive maneuvers, Corvette. Looks like he might be pitting. Yeah, he's pitting.
That was
Beamer,
a little crazy.
Beamer was in a hurry to get through there.
He was in a hurry to die.
Because he came close.
Trying to figure out what Dustin's going to do here. I see we've moved back up to 40th.
That scared the crap out of me.
What, Dustin's braking?
No. The whole screen just went black.
Oh. Oh, Dustin, you're catching an awful lot of curb there. Whatever you do, don't spin it here because you'll take me with you.
What you running at here, PC? Oh, no, you're good. He may have got away with that. Yeah.
Is that?
He was close. He was close to a slowdown.
Oh.
He was almost too far down off the curb to call that a legal line. He definitely got an X for it. I know that. Having a hard time wrapping it around that corner.
Too much braking there, Dustin. I don't know. See if he's just afraid with having me back here. See if I can get a run on him this time. Nope.
Where are we? Okay. Oh, just, yep. Going to aquarium, yep. Might have had his eyeballs in his mirror a little too much.
Yeah, I kind of got the feeling that that's probably what he was doing, because he seemed to really start braking really early and a lot. Like I said, like almost he was afraid of driving it with someone right behind him. Which I get.
I will say,
I feel the same way sometimes.
Yeah, with no faster class, it is nice not to be looking over your shoulder every 2 laps.
I braked way too soon there. So through here, when it was raining, I was running the middle line also.
Yeah, that was about where I was doing it. Yeah, I could have just
Like I said,
probably
probably
more
a
of a
traction control.
thing. Yeah.
By the way, I see we're up to 39th.
Correct. Let's see. Okay, well. Good to know.
What's that?
The car in front is pitting.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have any of those crew chief stuff on, so I'm not hearing anything.
Which the car in front of us is the 14. He's on the same lap we are, but definitely not in the pits. Yeah, the crew chief app for me and endurance races is a little much.
I bet. Like I said, I turned it on at first, but while we were in practice, I realized, you know what, that's not going to do me any good. That's a moment where I needed one less voice in my head.
TTS, me, and crew chief. That's a lot.
Well, and right now, there hasn't been any TTS activity for a while. The one person that was talking in my stream, I don't know if there's anyone else, but one person that was talking, he said he had to go and show a house.
Oh.
So he was going to leave my stream up, but he had to basically go back to work for a little bit. And I'm just going to say, if there is anybody else out there lurking, feel free to talk.
But we should be 18 on fuel right now.
Okay. Brendan just wanted to plow there.
Of course, she had a little spin there, but the fronts on the initial stop before the hold, you were sitting at, it was about 80 on the right front.
Okay.
And it was about 80, I can't say, I feel like 82 or 83 on the left front. Left rear was 95 and right rear was 90.
That sounds about as I would expect for my tires. I'm pretty hard on the braking.
we would be P38. 12 car in the pits for the meatball.
Nice. Means we're almost back up to where I was before my meatball. Like I said, I was P30, so we're only 8 spots away.
And I foresee a full spaghetti dinner worth of meatballs when the rain comes.
It's a spicy meatball.
Huh. Didn't know David Dunwoody was in this race.
No idea who that is.
It's one of the driver from a league that I was going to do, and their way of doing things was not the way, wasn't the right way, and wasn't good for me and conducive to any racing.
Gotcha.
They tried to be like straight up NASCAR, except the problem is they funneled everybody into the truck series, and then the guys that raced all 3 series race all 3 series, so all the spots get taken up during qualifying. So instead of having a structure where a certain amount of people were locked in for the truck series and all that, they didn't do that. They just disqualified anybody that didn't get to the time for qualifying. So I was like, yeah, we're not going to do that. And they were full distance truck races too, so that was kind of a turn off. But I'm of the mind if a certain track has X number of pit stalls, that should be the max number of drivers that can race. Instead of cutting it off at like 36.
Sure.
When you still had like 7 more pit stops to have, or 7 more pit stalls to have. A car stopped here.
Oh!
In the middle. Yep, he's in the middle. Right. Yep. There you go.
Cars and coffees.
A little bit of Austin Powers.
Hey Brian. Checking in. I have poor reception at the moment. Hope your stints
And
are
that
going
was
well.
her position.
Hey, Jesse. For the most part, yes. Lap, what was it? Lap 19, 20? I forget.
Yeah, 19, I think.
I gave myself a meatball, and then didn't realize that we had the very first stall, so I missed our stall on pit entry, so I had to go around, and we ended up with over 10 minutes of repairs. But we're back out. The car feels good. And I was way late on that. Yeah, the car feels good. We're about 8, 9 laps down now, I think. Because coming out of the pits after the meatball, I gave myself a speeding penalty. Because I literally hit the pit limiter button about a foot before the line. But we should be, what, 20 minutes, 25 minutes, roughly, before the next pit stop?
Yeah, 14 laps, so yeah.
So yeah,
Close.
about 28 minutes. And that will be roughly the end of hour 2, and he's crashing.
Ooh.
No meatball. Wheel damage.
Wheel damage. I think the front bumper got knocked off.
Yeah, the wheel is steering a little bit to the right. So I'm just going to take it a little bit easy.
I was about to say, if you feel you can sit it out.
It feels loose. Feels real loose.
Yeah.
There was nothing I could do there.
Yeah.
I'm going to try one more lap and see how it feels.
Stream Elements said, I am partnered up with Dubby Energy Drinks. Enjoy great energy drinks with no sugar. Get 10% off your order at https://www.dubby.gg/discount/Idaho Panhandle ?rep = 05 LPJLEDN8JFE.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to come in and get this repaired.
Okay.
Car just feels way too loose in the corners. If I try to run the full fuel, I'm probably going to end up giving us more damage. First stall.
Yep. Right off the wall.
2.5 minutes of optional. And this dude is really blinking. Are you seeing that?
Yeah. I did, and now he's not. Now he's not back yet.
I'm guessing they're switching drivers, or they're quitting.
What are they, the 14 car meatball.
That's position too.
'76 for the meatball. 24 is the one that's popping in out in front of us.
Gotcha. Okay, we're at 4.5 hours remaining. Oh, there they are. 24. At least this time now they got a driver that's stable. Forty seconds of repair left.
Seems like they kind of gave their car a good whack here. No, they're sitting there. It doesn't look. It's one of. Yeah, they're just kind of scuffed up there.
10 seconds.
And we'll mosey on right by. Alright, so I'll put the driver swap decision on you on this one. Because this will be kind of right close to the midway point anyway.
Yeah, I was thinking do this driver swap after this, and then if we're a little off on the pit cycle and you need me to jump in to run the last few laps, I can.
Thank you.
I mean, I am on the West Coast, so it'll be earlier for me than it will be for you.
It's not gonna.
But if you're,
It's not gonna affect me as far as work schedule because
sure.
I go in at 6 anyway. So it's been nose that in the wall. Take his little happy trip down pit lane after that.
Yep.
And the weather situation keeps evolving to where it's going to be 15 minutes of rain and that's it.
Huh.
Possibly
funny.
30 minutes of rain.
That's funny.
Let's see, you got one more down there in the pit lane. How'd you end up down there, buddy?
Considering the skid marks that I saw, it looks like he got onto the curbing on the outside of that corner and just lost it. By the way, P36.
Nice. I think we only lost 3 laps there.
There's going to probably be another position.
So, yeah, he didn't look like he was going anywhere anytime soon. So I think 24.
And that Porsche that's 2 cars ahead of me, he's got a hood or a wing or something that keeps glitching off for me. Which means he's probably got a lot of damage.
Yeah, and 24 is on track. 14 still in the pits. No meatball, but now black flag. So they may have hit the incident limit already. That's quite concerning.
To hit the incident counter already? Yeah. I'm not going to ask because I don't want to jinx myself. I have a number that I think is right, but I'm not going to ask.
Okay.
I'll look once I'm out of the car.
I was about to say I'll tell you when you come into the pits.
That would be fine.
So I will say I would appreciate the biggest buffer you can give me.
Of course, because I mean, like I said, you're going to be in the rain for at least a bit. So I expect the incident counter to probably end up going up. Not saying it's going to be your fault, but I expect the incident count to go up.
I'm good for some off tracks, especially at turn 1. Even if it was dry.
Yeah, me too.
But that's just because sports car racing, and yeah, I'm seeing that too.
It's the hood.
The Porsche with the hood that keeps coming out of the back of it. Sir, your frunk is not attached to your car, I don't think. iRacing is telling us you don't have a frunk.
That can't be good for your aero.
Definitely not down the straights. Help them in the corners. Push that nose down. Seal it off.
Flag?
Yep, he's on the left.
Yep, I see him.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Keep those doggies rolling. Rawhide.
Oh, he's going wide. Porsche is going wide.
And this guy's going to dive bomb me.
Yep.
And
Oh, he about tagged that Porsche.
yeah, that's why I went wide, because I was like, yeah, he's gonna cause a wreck.
Porsche is getting wild with its entry into that turn.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. Dude, just get him down here in the one, man. That's all you gotta do. I got a party train going on there.
I'm just glad the last of them went by before I got to turn 1.
Yep, that's a good call.
And I wanted to get away from that Porsche because, like you were saying, he was getting a little spicy.
I think it was more of that Mustang getting spicy than the Porsche was. Because he really tried to take him there at the last turn. That's not really a passing opportunity.
Is the track temperature going up?
Yep.
Okay.
We're at 126 right now.
Yeah, going there into the boot, it felt like I hit the same braking point that I've been hitting, but it just drifted.
Yeah. Track's cooking. We still got a lot of time before clouds start to come over.
Okay, I will.
Another hour and a half before we get overcast.
I will make a mental note to adjust my braking point. By the way, P35.
Yep, I think the 12. 12's back on track. 18's on track. Matter of fact, 18 just got on our lap.
I'm getting a feeling that there's going to be a wreck here soon. With these 3 cars in front of me.
Yeah, you got. There goes the Ferrari. Nice save.
Yes, it was. Nice save, Jamie. Yeah, my spidey senses were tingling. That's why I was letting off. He's sliding again.
Starting to think he might have cooked him. He ain't backing off to cool him down.
Well, I'm guessing he's probably getting close to his second pit stop too.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! It's the guy with the floating hood.
He's worked his way back to us. That really makes me think he's got to be nursing that car.
Probably. What does it say about me that I can't get around him? There, he's going to pits. That was P5?
I was in the pits? Yeah, I think so.
The floating hood, I think, was P5. Okay, I just saw what my incident level is. It was a little higher than what I thought, but that's because I forgot about that second wreck. That was a 4X right there on the spot.
The 21 was something. 21's a lap down. I had the floating
hood?
Floating attached hood thing.
Floating attached detached hood.
Yeah, it was just DRS is what it was. Or I guess it'd be a DES, a drag enhancement system.
Probably.
Need all that airflow to go to his frunk.
B34.
Now we are chasing the 12.
I think somebody high up just disconnected because the car that's behind me when I looked just about 30 seconds ago was 5th, and now he's 4th.
That was one of the drivers for the 8 car. It wasn't the one that was in the car. Matter of fact, that is the teammate of the guy that is behind you.
If he would ever get up here to me, I'll let him by. But he's far enough back that I'm not going to let out of it. What's that?
It was the 8 car showing gratitude for letting him through.
Oh,
But then he also has to know that we are 34th and they are 3rd.
What did they say?
Of course we're going. They were just thanking you for moving over.
Again, I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
I must not have one of the channels unmuted. Oh yeah, I don't have all teams unmuted. Per usual.
I actually think we're going to gain another one. P32 was in the pits. 36 car. Yep. 36 car with Meatball. Oh, that was the cow car. Or no, it was just black and white car.
Yeah, after this fuel stint, I am going to go ahead and turn it over to you.
Okay.
I'm going to need to get out of this chair. My back is starting to kill me. I sit in this damn chair all day, every day. But as soon as I start racing, my back just tenses right up.
Yeah. 3 hours in cars, pushing it just a little bit.
I agree.
Especially when there's no break for a caution or nothing.
My friend
Probably
Jeff,
wouldn't have been a terrible idea to ask for a 3rd, but I think the only odd number was Clayton, and I don't think he could run except for Saturday with his camping trip.
yeah. Like I told him Monday, you know.
Yeah. Go have your family time, man.
Yeah, exactly. But what I started to say is my friend Jesse that I've mentioned a couple of times. He does the Nürburgring Endurance Championship. quite often, which is 4 hours, and usually he does it solo.
Oh. Oh. I did good for the 2 fuel stints that I did. Yeah, Kyle and Andrew, matter of fact, I think
they're nuts.
they won the championship in their division last year.
They are nuts. I went back and watched my overnight stream. They were doing 2 and 3 hour stints, just back and forth, and it was just like, how are you guys not just completely exhausted?
Especially Andrew, good lord.
Well,
He did an 8-hour shift of work
yeah.
and stayed the entire 24 hours in the race. But the only time that he wasn't on his headset was when he went to smoke.
Yeah, finally at about midnight, I told him, I was like, guys, I have got to go get some sleep. Because I mean, I had worked the full shift, and then on iRacing, for basically another 8 hours at that point. It was just like, I gotta go get some sleep. I'm old. This mind is not made for staying up 24 hours anymore.
There's 12 car back in the pits. That might have been a scheduled stop.
We're up to 33.
Cars are coming off.
What's coming off?
They're saying that they're not able to change their tires. So I'm guessing they're having a issue with the black box that somebody's going in there and clicking them in. Because I know for a fact that ours have changed.
Yes. And let 00 by.
So, I guess we are kind of catching them in the middle of a pit cycle here. iRacing spotters lighting up with everybody coming down pit road.
I bet.
Of course, I have the ultra cool NASCAR 2005 Chase for the Cup spotter. That somebody was so nice to make. Because I definitely don't feel like being a sheep all the time with the Jimmy Johnson cuss pack. Can only take so much Chad Canals cussing out for the caution and all that.
That's why I've been using Dre to be different. But then that race the other night, apparently you're only allowed a certain amount of words before it goes to a local voice pack. So partway through my race on Wednesday, the voice just switched over and into basically a robotic voice.
Huh.
So for our race last night, I went to just the crew chief. At least there, it's not the robotic voice. I think the words on Dre reset like at the beginning of the month or anytime it updates.
Yeah, when I run the crew chief app, I'm like, all right, cool, and then I never turn off the iRacing spotter.
Yeah, I've done that. Then you got two voices in your head.
So I really just need to go back to using just the crew chief, because last night I still feel like I was at fault for the contact with Guzzy going 3 wide, even though it was just telling me outside. I didn't know Caleb was all the way up against the wall. And of course in those SRX cars you really don't see much anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Like my incident with DJ, I had no clue at all that he was there until I was pitting him.
I mean, I know Guzzy had to cuss at some point because I doored him in Heat 1. But, I mean, it's nice to know that those cars can kind of take that contact. Because it was like we hit, but there was no, like, repercussion of us having contact. Other than iRacing saying, hey, you two touched. There's 0x.
Yeah, I ended up spinning on the back stretch of the last lap for the second heat. And I couldn't get it straight, so I had to tow. And I'm pretty sure it dropped me 1 position. But like I told Kyle, I'm not into the league for championships. I know that I suck on ovals. In fact, I was telling John, there's a good chance that there's going to probably be about half of those races that I'm just going to skip because I have zero confidence that I can even complete 1 lap.
All the dirt?
Yeah.
I have got a weird thing with the dirt. Especially like when we did the Gen 6 car last season when we went to Bristol. It was like at first it was just, I had no confidence whatsoever, but as the race kept going and we got a green flag running, I found that groove. And until I got thrown out of that groove, I was fairly consistent, kind of holding my own there. But once there was a caution or I had to change up the line I was running for somebody slower, I was like, nah, I'm thrown out of the groove now. It took me another 15 laps to try to build it back up.
Yeah. Well, when I go into test drive and try to do on the dirt, I can't even get to the line to start a lap without spinning out.
Oh. We're good.
Took another X, but I did it because I didn't know where they were going. I don't want to get any more damage.
Yep. I will say when I get in the car, I'm definitely going to have to mute those guys again. They're not fussing at each other anymore, but... Oh, that's behind us. Okay, never mind. I heard incident and I perked up like, where? He's just caught us on teammate today. No flashing light flashers. Alright, got 15 on the fuel.
And 4.
15.7 to be precise, but I'll just call it 15. That way it'll fall into your conservative box. And with that said, be good for a second while I go to the bathroom.
Sure.
Get ready.
Woo, he broke way too early.
Don't want to alarm, but we made a pass for 27th.
Really?
Yeah. 05 car was in the pits. With, you guessed it, a meatball.
Meatball. Well, the 11 car here is braking really early on some corners, and I think he's just absolutely burned up his tires. Let the 76 go up there and take him out.
I'm just wondering if some of these guys have messed up and they're going to stick their lower rated driver in the rain. That's the only thing that scares me, is either a 200 or a 500 being in the rain if I'm around them.
Well, keep in mind, I'm a 900, so...
Yeah, but I'm close to 900 myself. I'm only like 1040 something.
Well, I'm kind of hoping that this one will put me up in the 10s.
Let's see, we have almost 50 start. We're hovering around half up here. So we'll start getting into the... We should be starting to get into some of the plus
You're
category.
such an idiot.
Oh,
Yeah. There he goes.
Yeah, it's karma.
oh, 14 car, thanks for being so heads up. I think he just annihilated himself.
Yeah, I think he did too.
Yeah.
I saw a bumper go flying. I don't know whose bumper it was, but yeah, I saw a bumper go flying. And yes, thank you to the guy behind me for not plowing into me, because I had no idea where to go. That's actually the guy that I was racing for position early on. I recognize the name.
Yep, and the best news I can give you so far at the moment before the leader comes around us is we are on our own lap.
Okay. And what do I got? About 10 laps left?
You are at 11.
11? $11 exactly, or
11 and a half right now.
okay. So that still goes in line with what I was thinking of end of lap 75.
We'll get a little bit of dry running in before the rain comes. Alrighty.
I'm guessing someone said something on all teams that I didn't hear.
Yeah. I think it was the the team the 8 car had a scuffle with earlier. He told their driver to park it and turn the car off in front of him.
Ooh.
Yep.
That was scary.
All good.
I'm going to give him the inside. If he wants it.
There it goes. Ooh. Yep.
Those
Yeah,
guys,
you got
those
one
guys
more.
came up
Yep.
on me a little bit faster than I thought they would. And I see there's one more in my mirror.
Yep. You have one more, then you got a big gap to the 26. I think he might wait.
I'm going to give it to him though.
There we go.
No real point in being in the middle of them.
Especially when they're kind of all running bunched up there. So I think all those guys are, well, sort of.
That was first, fifth, second, and sixth in
Yeah.
that order.
We've only got 4 cars on lead lap right now.
May need to turn traction control back up a little bit. I can feel it sliding around.
All right, you just slid under 9 laps left. You say you moved up the ABS, you didn't move the traction control? There you go.
I just did. Yeah, I was trying to do it without breaking my stride. So we should now be back at the everything set the way it was on the actual setup.
Back being this hot, that's probably where I'll stay. Especially now that it's got rubber in it.
I think it feels better now.
Control yourself, PC.
In fact, I think that might have been my best lap of the session.
Yes, sir.
I'm guessing, compared to the lap before, probably about 3 seconds faster.
Just a little over, just almost 2 seconds faster.
Okay.
About 1.6 faster.
And the dash is showing green right now for this lap.
Oh.
So yeah, I definitely should have switched everything back sooner. Doing, Aaron? AA wrong? He's wrecking.
There he goes.
I have a feeling he's one of those that had the traction control set way down and wasn't making the adjustment. Six laps.
Are correct. 6.6.
AA Ron kept me from getting another fast lap.
There, and all that CPU chaos, it turned my mouse off. Oh, it dropped 32 frames. Come on now.
None of that.
No. It is not doing nothing extra that it normally does, so it's just... The forecast just keeps making me laugh.
Why? What is it doing now?
So now there's only an 45-minute block where there's a chance of precipitation. Starts off at 20. We still have the 15-minute gap of 100, and then it goes down to 5.
And what time is the rain supposed to start? Or I should say, a chance of rain?
The chance starts at 3, and we are at 125 right now.
Okay. So you might be able to get your first stint without...
we might hit the perfect scenario where I pit, and we just go straight to wets. And if I just had to nurse it for a lap or two and let the track get wet, that'd be fine, but... You are at 4.5 right now.
Okay. Was a little too much curb. Oh, would you look at that? I'm catching Kyle again. Three laps?
Yep, 3.5.
Fuel light just came on.
Alright, so fuel light is at the 3 lap mark.
37, are you fucking kidding me? The 37 punted me in the last corner.
almost lost it. He is going to lose it.
He's gonna hit him. Good lord, dude.
For a guy that's lapped down to me, he's being awful aggressive to a car that's laps up on me. I mean, I realize that he is fast, but you gotta be a little responsible in how you attack.
Like right here.
I foresee a punt coming.
Oh, that's... He's slung it in there.
Yeah, the 11 car backed out of it. Smartly, I might add.
Yeah, that was gonna end in tears. Alright, you are at 2 laps right here.
2 exactly?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to do one more, and then I'll come in.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this is the guy that was braking really, really early.
Yep.
I forgot about that. And he's about to wreck himself with all the grass driving he's doing.
Yep. You got 4 seconds to the guy behind you, so you don't feel too pressured to try to get around him.
At this point, no, I'm gonna just chillax right here. I would like to do at least one fuel stint with no damage.
All right.
Are you ready, sir?
Yep. Ready for you. To get one last look at the forecast, where it's went from the chance of rain now starts at 6% at 3 o'clock.
And how long is that?
About an hour and a half away.
Okay, so you will definitely be able to get.
I'll get a full fuel stint in before. And the unfortunate part is going to be that's going to be halfway through a stint, so I'll get 1.5 on the dries. So we're going to have one heck of a small cell come over the track. Limiter.
Yep.
And the first
turning.
box.
Alrighty. Like I said, everything should be set where we were at on first load in. And if you are good,
Yep.
I am going to exit the session just real quick while I load back in without VR.
Yep.
Save that. Oi. All right. Whew. And loading back in. And I do see a 441 and a 498 and a 292 in the session. You still got me?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, there's a 292 in here. A couple of 600s, a 700, another 700, 500. Welcome to the bottom splits.
It's been a while.
I am going to pop into Wes's stream on my phone to see how they're doing. And of course, Twitch has an update. I am sweating like a pig. And I have a fan going.
All right, y'all figure each other out here.
All right, I am back in and live.
Thank you, Anthony.
Oh, there was a weather change there. We went to cloudy.
I'm going to check
No problem.
the radios. Of course, now everything is checked. Of course it is. I'm going to adjust this camera so I can see what's going on. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I think it's this one. There we go. Relative up so I can actually see where they are.
Okay, I don't mind you defending, bro, but you can't swerve twice.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm not for position, and I'm faster than you are. Just let me go. And okay.
And then he dive bombs you back. That's just awesome. All right, turning that off. What kind of lap times is that guy running? I'm curious. 25 car. Nope. 25 car.
Oh.
He is running 50s to 53s. So I'm guessing that you're probably going to be pulling away from him, because you seem to be right at 50, possibly dropping down into 49s. Oh wow, my heart rate got up to 97 at some point. Text my brother. Ooh. As predicted, you're putting gap on Harold. He's now 5 back. And also noticing first place is not gaining on you. We are 11 laps down. The 12 cars on the same lap as us. I'm not sure exactly where he's at.
Woo.
Okay, so first place looks like gained a second on you last lap. And you just passed P27. Well, I should say he was P26. 12 cars still somewhere ahead of us. Okay, you got a 2-second gap. Are you going to be good for a couple minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go eat something up and go use the restroom.
All right, dude, you can't pull over at the braking zone.
Thanks for not finding it.
All right, I am back, but as long as you have nobody around you, I'm going to mute up while I eat.
All right, no big deal.
It's 6:40 here, so yeah, it's dinner time. So I was just looking in Discord and I see that they were talking about the whole picking the wrong Kyle thing. That's hilarious. So I don't know if first place pitted or...
Yeah, they pit.
Okay. I was like, all of a sudden they were not on the relative.
Pitting. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that.
Sounds like the tough car got ran over.
That was the one that's right in front of us in the standings.
All right, what's the deal? Watch the slow.
You just passed him. We're now P26. So the Kyle that I was saying was braking really early. He is the next one in the standings, 2 laps ahead of you. That is the 11 car. And Steven Stinson, Barney's brother, is a second behind you.
Yeah, that's the one I got going into 1.
Yeah. I wonder if he is Legend, wait for it, Derry. Sorry, I just started rewatching that show on Netflix.
All right, Mark Allen, you got the 18 coming on. You missed turn 1 and run in the wall, please.
My heart rate apparently spiked at some point since you took over because I've now hit 100.
These left side temps are concerning me a little bit.
Yeah, let's see here. Like track temps 128. $126. At 3 p.m., there's a 5% chance of rain. At 3:15, it is 100%.
That's a nice job there, 8 team.
And stays 100% until 3:45 when it drops back down to 1.
So it said zeroing itself in for that just little 15-minute period.
That's now showing basically a half hour-ish.
Oh, yeah, half hour, yeah. For
The 3:15 and 3:30 are showing 100%.
All right, there's the guy that about lost it a minute ago.
Jesus, these lap cars don't know what the fuck they're doing, man.
Oh, got a caution.
Aren't
Outside,
you
go
a
outside,
lap
outside.
down?
There
You're
you go.
doing either, bro.
I'm the best. Everyone else sucks.
And if at any time my call out seems late, just let me know and I'll hit the live button. Eight cars gaining. Inside? Nope. Wow, wow.
Or you can just bump me. So you bump me. I'm on teams anyway. Shit. So he bumps me and then flashes lights at me. You know what? I can do that too. Get some of that.
Some guys have no patience.
There's a reason why half the server hates him. That really wasn't necessary to bump.
No. And that's not really the corner to dive bomb anyways.
He didn't dive bomb. It was just the fact that I was in his line and he decided that he wasn't slowing down.
Yeah.
Because he was mad that he got taken out by another car.
It's all good. He can drive mad. He'll wreck himself.
Yeah. Or somebody. As long as it ain't us.
Mm-hmm.
Don't cut me off like that.
By the way, 18 and a half laps of fuel.
Check really gonna get some speed here now. We are in full cloud.
Track temp has dropped 2 degrees.
Hey, leader, sorry about cutting in front of you when we were starting.
You've got a 5+ second gap at both in front and behind.
Good one, Porsche, number 11.
Ooh. The 11 car, which is the next one in the standings, 2 laps ahead of us, is also only 5 seconds ahead of us on the track. I think he has been running the entire time. Nope.
Mate, that's not how you fucking defend a fucking lapped position, mate. Like, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna have to mute up the chat here soon.
It's like if you don't get over for them, they're mad.
One day, we're all going to be as good as drivers as that fucking team number 8, guys. Y'all just hang in there and keep your heads down, all right?
All right, there's that sharp drop
Sorry
in
about
temperature.
that, Elder Lambo.
Down to
Hey, just
114
push them
now.
out the way,
Yep.
hey? No worries.
Forecast is still showing the same. That rain will be 100% in about a half hour. And you have 15 laps of fuel. Ooh.
Ooh, we're gonna be cutting it close.
It's 15.7 right now. I'll keep an eye on the fuel, but it might work out perfect where it's literally going to start raining as you come in.
Yeah.
Just sucks that it's only going to rain for a half hour. Of course, it will take a long time for it to dry out. I did that GT4 race at Daytona a couple of weeks ago now, and it only rained for a half hour of the 2-hour race, and it really only got dry enough for
Number
dry
one, we're not
tires.
going to fight.
Okay, I'm muting him. It only got dry enough for dry tires basically in the last 20 minutes of the race. Hey, 00.
He's doing fine. I'm just kind of managing a little bit. I spent a lot of time with the left side tires in the red.
Yeah. By the way, I turned the chat back on because figured I probably should have it on in case they call out pits. I don't know if you've got the all teams on.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Just my transmitter's on the team channel, not all teams. I wasn't going for the pass, buddy. I was just... That is not a passing corner there.
Boy, that 11 car, he is sure holding up the field. Even the 43rd place car is trying to get by him. There he goes. I imagine 00 will make quick work of him. Track temperature is down to 103. By the way, the car directly in front of you and the car directly behind you are battling for position. Looking. The 20th place team has a meatball.
Nice.
As does the 18th place team. Still got about 4 laps before you'll pass them. But I mean, if they've got a meatball, they're probably got a good 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, there's I saw 3 cars that are ahead of us in the standings that are all in the pits, and I believe they were all there last lap as well.
Sorry, Matthew, I did not want to do that.
Then he about ran over the 00.
Looks like maybe another lap and we'll pick up a position. I think the 36 car is really wanting to get by you. It sounds like he's a blinker. I think he's stocked up on his blinker fluid.
Sorry, Lambo, but you gotta shit or get off the pot, buddy.
Yeah, we got laps to make up. You are going to be getting 25th place this time by. And also the 36 is looking. You are now in P25. I better check the weather. Sure. The radar is starting to show some green off in the distance. Oh, whoa!
In a hurry for no reason back there.
Yep. .4 laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah, if you want to go in the crew chief and put the tires on wet.
Absolutely.
Initially. But I got a feeling it's going to start raining either right as we pit or sometime before.
Yeah, by the way, my tires on my last stint, left front was 58 and right front was 71. And left rear was 83, right rear was 86. But yeah, so you were right at 9 laps of fuel at the line. And sim time is still showing 2:22, but like I said, there's rain starting to show up on the radar. See here. You are currently in P24. Next car in the standings is the 28. They're 2 laps ahead of us, and I believe they still have a neat meet. Oh, yes, they do. .1. And you're finally starting to put a gap on the 36 car again.
I think he hit the wall overdriving it.
Oh, did he?
I think so.
That would make sense. The 28 car is now showing 1 lap ahead of us.
Yeah.
And the 12 car behind us is a full minute 7 behind us. So almost a full lap. Well, half lap.
Things starting to come alive now.
Yeah, I keep checking the radar. Seven laps of fuel right now. So you burn a little more.
There's 47.94. Get all the fun laps I can in now before the rain comes.
Yep.
I'm in happy hour mode now.
Beat my best lap by 2 seconds. Caution.
On the left.
Yep. Looks to be moving. But judging by all the skid marks I saw, I'm guessing there's a meatball there. But that's not the guy that's ahead of us. You have 5.9 laps of fuel right now. And you just moved into P22. Oh, he's spinning. Saved it.
And he lost it.
Did he lose again?
Yeah. That's why I put the power down and tried to get around him, because I didn't think he was going to keep it that much.
Yep.
Thank you, number 26.
All right, there's my 5-lap warning.
Yep. 4.9 right now. And as I was mentioning, P22. .230. Radar still showing the wet weather is a little ways away.
Now the fear is if, because we're about 5 laps away, so we're about
8 minutes.
8.5, 9 minutes away from the pit.
Which would put us at 238.
So, yeah, we're still kind of sitting around 30 minutes until rain maybe affecting it that bad.
Unless you want to stay with dry and do a short stint?
Yeah, let's stick with the dry.
It is switched.
I was going to say, because we'll still have there will be a window of time where the dries will still be good.
Yeah, well, and with my 2 accidents, we're going to need a short stint anyways. So might as well take advantage of the dry weather and use dries.
Fuel light?
Me? Yeah.
No, it's the fuel lights on.
Oh, is it? Yeah, you're at 3.1 right now. And also, remember me telling you that the 11 car was 2 laps up on us?
Now 1.
You've picked up a full lap on him because he is 5 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah.
.8 right now.
Too much curve there. There we go.
You're all right. Caution. Sorry about that. I had too much stuff up on the screen, couldn't see.
No, all good.
I was checking on the one meatball that's currently in session. They're behind us.
There's my 2-lap warning. Pitting next time.
Yep. You're at 1.9 right now.
Thank you, 29.
Oh, and the one time you don't break early.
Josh, is you are a legend.
All right, gonna box this lap.
Box. Full fuel, dry tires, and we will be replacing. And remember, we got the first stall.
First stall, good old stall number 43.
Pit limiter. And turn in. Nice run.
Ah. All right, now we just go half a stint and start the treacherous stuff.
Yeah, it's 2:36 right now. Forecast is showing 5% at 315 is 100%. So I'm figuring we're going to get about a half hour and then we're going to have to pit. You got one that should be clear. A little over 1 second back to the next car. And remember, cold tires. Oh, you're much better on tires than I am. Left front 72, right front 79. Left rear 84, right rear 86.
And that was spinning the big part of that middle part of that stint, but the left's kind of on the hot side a little bit. According to the in-car gauge.
Although I'm guessing the track temp probably played a big role in you not using the tires as much.
Yeah, when we had that, when it was right at 100, the tires really cooled off.
Track temperature has risen just a touch. It's back up to 111.
Yeah.
But the band of rain is getting closer. It's about a quarter of the way across the screen now. And I'm guessing the 13 is probably going to be looking at turn 1. He's looking outside. He's still looking outside. There. Got another one, 1.3 back. After him, it'll be about 11 seconds to the next car. Caution. You want to go left.
Australia man got a little confused on which way I needed to go. It was like, go right, go left.
Drink of Foster's.
Go left.
That's not a knife. That's a knife.
That's knife. Are you pitting 25 or you?
Yes, okay. He is. You're still holding at about 1.5 to the car behind you. Caution. Outside of the bus stop, stay to the right. I'm going to go ahead and get your tires set up for wet.
Oh, boys, easy.
They're getting a little spicy.
Yeah, that's for position.
Well, and the guy directly behind you is also for position with them.
Yeah. I don't know if they're all on the same lap, but
I can tell you.
They are all 3, 4, and 5.
They are all on the same lap. Something happened to the 9th place car.
5th place decided to exit.
The exit stage left. So you've now got 8+ seconds back to the next car.
And that was a car that was found on the side of the road.
That wasn't my car. Get it, the 404, car not found. Yeah. Sorry, lame joke.
That's okay. I get them all out in Wes's chat. That's why if Nick's in there and he gets to typing crazy, I just call him Today Keith. Which offended Cleveland very much.
20 car. Nope. They've had a meatball for a long time. Yeah, they're way behind us. That rain band is now almost a third of the way across the screen. Still saying that it's not supposed to arrive until somewhere between 3 and 3:15. By the way, it goes straight from 0% to 100% now.
Yeah. I'd have figured it would target itself into that little period.
And we might get a band of heavy rain right in the middle. The middle section of that is starting to turn yellow.
If it would be the top of the hill, I will be happy, but I don't need it down here in the gulch of turn 1 and turn 2. I need that up there by the bus stop. That'd be great. So iRacing has released their schedule for the IndyCar Pro Series qualifying rounds. Wes was all wanting to do it. Guess what day it's on?
What day?
On Thursday.
Oh.
Just like Road to Pro, just like the off-road series he was trying to get in. Everything's on Thursday for some reason.
Of course. Well, I have 2 leagues on Thursday, and unfortunately they both start at the exact same time, so yeah, I can only do one. So maybe those weeks that I don't do bash chairs, then I'll do the other.
Oh, it'd be nice to run a Monday race with my teammate.
I have never tried the little zoom button on the weather until just now. That's kind of cool. It shows the actual layout of the track and where the rain, if there is any, is at. How much you want to bet that Kyle is gonna run right up until the rain and then turn the car over to someone else?
Got my expect light rain soon. Australia man is on the case.
It is not yet showing up on the zoom radar.
I just think it's entered the time threshold of where it could.
Yeah, it's we're at 2:51 right now.
Yeah. It's entered one of those radii where you see on the TV.
Yep. I'll keep checking the zoom, and as soon as I see it start popping up there, I'll let you know. And I'll let you know where it's at. Kind of looks like it might be coming in at the toe of the boot, but it's not yet showing there.
Oh, 987. Don't let it kill you.
Thank you.
It is getting close.
We putting on wet tires soon or what? Yeah, put on right now. Yeah, do that.
I guess it depends on if it's your normal pit stop, right?
Ferrari strat. We have rain in 30 minutes. Let's put on itos now. Wait for rain. I gotta remember you don't watch Formula One or not like that.
Well, yeah, no.
Alright, so the Ferrari race team.
It went right over my head.
Yeah, so the Ferrari race team, known for doing exceptionally stupid pit strategy calls. That would be one of them.
Really?
They would tell their driver, hey, we got rain coming in like 30 minutes. Let's go to inters now so we can beat everybody. So they go out there and run on inters for 5 laps, and the driver's complaining because they've, they chunked them all up, and
yeah,
the rain never comes, and Now they're 2 pit stops deep in the hole. Or they just call them the pit road and don't have the tires ready.
So the green is getting very, very close to our dot, but not yet showing on the zoom radar.
Oh, that's a...
He's pitting?
Yeah, that's a pitting. I'm on the brakes. Yes, I want rain toys. We're in a position where we go until we see the rain.
Yeah, it's getting very, very close. Hey, Jesse. So about 25-30 minutes into my first stint coming out of the boot, I got into the throttle just a touch too soon and spun and nosed it and gave myself a meatball of 10 minutes of repairs. And then in the process of coming out of the pits, I literally turned the pit limiter off 1 foot before the line and got a speeding penalty. So I had to come back in to serve a 40-second penalty. Oh, and I forgot, when I came into the pits, I didn't realize that we had the very first pit stall number 43. And so I caught it out of the corner of my eye as I literally drove right on by. So I actually had 3 consecutive laps that I drove down pit lane. And then got that all fixed. And then about a half hour, 45 minutes into my second fuel run, going into the last corner, a guy hit the inside wall, came bouncing back out on the track. I tried to go wide to avoid him, and he clipped me. It didn't give me a meatball, but it did enough damage that the car was very loose. So I went ahead and pitted and took another 2.5 minutes of repairs. And then my third stint was event free. And we are now on Mitchell's second
Thank you, guys.
pit run. By the way, the rain is starting to show up on the zoom radar. So it's getting very close, and it's going to be hitting the bottom of the boot as well as the front stretch first. I'm going to say maybe another 5 minutes and it should start raining. But anyways, I handed...
Porsche, what is going on, bro? Are you okay?
And he's a lap down. Or I should say laps down. But anyways, I handed the car to Mitchell in, well, it was 27th when I pitted, but of course we lost this position in pit road.
Stay there.
Yep. So Mitchell basically took the car in 28th position, and there's the rain.
There's the rain.
Next lap, I would say. I mean, it's your call. The radar is still showing it not here, but it is here.
I don't have a rooster tail yet.
Yeah, but it won't take long.
No, it won't. But all right.
So Jesse, keep in mind, 3 p.m. 3 p.m. on the dot is when the rain starts.
All right, got rain in the bus stop.
Yep.
Get my wiper back on.
That moved in very, very quick. Ooh, is that who I think it is?
It is.
Nice. We're still a lap down to him.
And he's driving like the track's already wet.
Yeah, I think Mitchell is... Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, just come to a stop right in the middle of the corner.
And again.
Yeah. I have a feeling he's probably going to pit. At least I hope he does.
All right, rooster tail.
Yep, I see it. Yep. First pit stall. And keep in mind the pit limiter. Should be fairly quick because you only used about 11 laps of fuel. And I'll let you know if they change drivers. Doesn't look like it. Remember cold tires and the rain?
All right, traction and anti-lock is at 9.
Cool. Yes, first stall is a pain. Okay, and Kyle is out 4.5 seconds behind you. But I'm guessing that he is going to be extremely slow now. Also, Jesse, it looks like the rain is only going to be about a half hour. At least that's what the forecast is showing here. Although now that I'm... Oh, no, it's still saying a half hour.
No, that's not cool. It's sunshine in the boot.
That yellow might split the track. Be on the lookout for meatballs.
All right, session's declared wet.
Track is very lightly wet. And the track is down to 79 degrees. Uh, 20. Okay, but 24 and 25.
I don't want to be alarming.
Uh-huh.
My frames are dying, but I'm not dropping like really low.
Pitting in.
Okay.
So if I mysteriously disappear,
I will quickly jump into VR.
Something bad happened. I don't think it will. I think it'll even it out once.
Probably. It's probably because of the rain.
Yeah. It's definitely rain related.
Yeah, by the way, the 25 car, which is currently in 17th place, has a meatball. As does the 24 car, but they are behind us in the standings.
Need to go a little wider there.
And the 14 car, who is also behind us, has a meatball. There's a lot of people that have black flags.
Sorry, number 35.
That's starting to look like some heavy rain. Caution, it is on the inside. How many meatballs do we currently have on this? Got one, two meatballs. And I think one's in front of us, one's behind us.
There's no pose yet, but track is now greasy.
I am not surprised. And Jesse, I'm going to again say I hope that you and Travis are taking notes on what the weather is doing.
Might stay in third here, see what happens. Yep. We'll stick to third there.
Oh.
Thanks, Jared.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
It killed me.
And so did the guy behind you. He spun out trying to save himself. Meatball?
Not yet.
You got 7 seconds. 3.5. 1.5. 4 seconds.
I want this one here.
7 seconds now. One. Okay, you got 3 seconds to the next car behind you. See how the front looks.
Well, slightly off.
You know, actually, it's not too bad. You got a little bit of damage on the front or on the driver corner, but the passenger side looks fine. And he's going wide, but he saved it.
He's doing what I'm doing.
Going wide is to get out of the slick stuff.
Yep. This is where we take the go-kart line now.
There's also not a lot of room.
There isn't.
You go a little too wide and you are in the grass.
Yeah, he kind of extremed it a little bit, but...
I don't remember who was directly behind you, but let's see, the 21 is Meatballed. And they are ahead of us, so that must have been them. Not that you could have done anything about it.
Just have to take it. He's playing with disaster up there. He was, and I mean all over that curb. Yep, that's what it was. I wasn't completely half throttle. I think I was probably 3/4.
You might also, and it's just a suggestion, but you might also want to turn your throttle mapping down a little bit.
That one I don't have mapped.
You want me to see if I can change it?
I think that's an in-car. I think. You can look.
It's showing me the arrows. I don't know if I can actually click them. I don't want to do anything unless you say it's all right.
That'd be fine.
No, it will not let me.
Okay, that's the in-car adjustment. I will try to find.
It's on the in-car adjustment screen. I was running 4, and I seem to be fine. Wes said he had his all the way down to 1.
I didn't want too many clicks, but that'd be alright.
There are currently 3 cars, 1 lap ahead of us. And you got one looking.
Oh, you can have it.
Yep. Got one exiting pits.
Get off the curb.
Yes, definitely want to stay off of the curb as much as possible. He's going to wreck. He's going to wreck.
He hasn't figured out you can't be on the curb or in the puddle. Matter of fact, we have one that blew the chicane there.
You weren't clear, man.
Oh yeah, that's going to be a scary spot. Right there, the crossover for the short chute for the cup car.
There's gotta get a little river going across the road.
Yep. On a downhill braking zone at that.
Yep. The rain band is halfway past us. We'll figure about another 15 to 20 minutes and it should stop raining, but then of course take a while for it to dry out.
Yeah, if it tells the track's extremely wet, we're going to be in for a long drying period. Unless they've tuned that a little bit.
You got one that's coming up behind you. Looks like he's gonna wait until the straight. Yep. And nope, I guess he's gonna wait. Nope, here he comes.
He would be insane.
Yeah.
You can have it here.
Especially considering that he is 35th.
Yeah.
Caution. You're going to be going to the right.
Trying to give it too much. Yeah, lower throttle mapping is helping a whole lot.
Awesome.
Electronics are doing their job.
Jesse, take note of that for Pony Express. You run the Mustang in the rain, turn the throttle mapping down. Oh, you got 2.5 seconds back to 36th place car. And you are now on the same lap as Kyle. He is 1 minute 37 seconds ahead of you, though.
Well, if he was driving scared
before
in the dry.
Yeah, if he was driving scared in the dry, we'll be seeing him on the relative in just a couple of laps.
Mm-hmm. I do gotta remember to save this replay so we can get some shots of it in the rain. Because Reno got some shots of the GTP in the rain at Sebring, and it was freaking awesome.
Well, and I'll save the replay as well.
Yeah, just in case I butt-head it and don't save it.
I saved the replay from when I was in VR. I have to break it up into 2 sessions because of getting in and out of VR.
Oh, I didn't want to hear that. Rain is going to get heavier.
Well, I'm not getting back in VR. oh, you're talking about... let's see what the weather radar shows.
I think that cell's getting closer.
It's... The heavy stuff is past.
Well, then I don't know what Australian man's talking about.
Australian man is dumb because...
You still calling rain a heavy rain.
It should start getting lighter.
You wanna know what the funny thing is? I got Wes very lightly in the background and muted from stream.
Uh-huh.
And I heard Kyle say the same thing as soon as I got it. I was like, oh, okay. This rain is going to get heavier. Alright, Australia man, please. Are you in a loop?
By the way, you have 5th and 1st about 5 seconds behind you.
I mean, I might be crazy. There's a hint of some sort of line building, but I think it's more of the glossiness of the track.
Yeah.
Where we've been running. Yeah, lower throttle mapping, kind of stay a gear up than what you think you should. And of course, stay away from the evil puddles.
Yes. And don't
stay with me, pony.
Don't do that.
That's inevitable in some corners.
You're just Tokyo
I can
drifting.
deal with that.
You're just Tokyo drifting.
That's what happened down there at the bottom of the S's, is I don't want that.
Yeah. First place is now 2 seconds behind you. He is now 1.1 behind you.
He's patient, he'll get it in the carousel. Or I'll just go straight. I missed my braking point. In fact, I'll just let all these by.
4 seconds to the next car, which is actually for position. Hey, you're still...
that was some karma right there.
You're still doing a hell of a job. Definitely a lot better than what I would have done in the rain. I mean, I didn't even get a decent stint in the rain until lunchtime today. And that was after I finally decided to experiment with that throttle mapping. That was the only thing I hadn't changed yet. Ooh, 00 has a meatball. As does the 20 car. Both are ahead of us. And I hear...
What are you doing, Mustang?
He has no wing.
Yeah, he needs that. I want all the wing I could get right now.
I don't blame you there. $18 cars about a half second behind you. Hold under. He's coming up on you.
Stay.
The rumble pony just wants to rumble.
Yeah.
Oh. Good save.
Oh, I'm glad he was heads up there.
Good save. Hell of a save.
1 pixel too wide. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Looks like the rain is about to stop.
I liked that line he ran. I just don't know if I have the confidence to do that. He took it way outside, like almost up against the Armco on the outside.
Yeah,
Which,
I was not paying attention to that. I was paying attention to what the weather radar was doing.
Yeah, he took it right up against the Armco, which is where the grip is.
Okay, you got one behind you. 2 behind you. And a third.
Come on, Porsche.
And one sitting facing the wrong way.
There's only one true horse in this field of cars, and that's the Mustang.
And it's the rumble pony. Yeah, I'm going to say another lap, and the bottom of the boot and front stretch should stop seeing rain coming down. Obviously, it's going to take a long time for it to dry.
What's the level of the track?
Yep.
No, what's the level of the track?
Oh. Where is that?
Be up there by the radar. It'll say tracks, whatever, wet.
Oh, moderately wet.
Okay, that's not bad. Because Sebring, it got extremely wet.
And you got one that's coming up on you. He's going.
And he's blowing the chicane.
And he's going to...
Thanks, 93.
That should be a slowdown, but hell. We're already taking slowdown penalties in the race anyway.
Rain should be stopping.
Slow car on the left.
I'm not seeing anything. I'm not even seeing a yellow flag. Oh, there he is.
He's moving, yeah.
But yeah, you should be noticing that the rain is tapering off. The zoom radar shows the green is beyond the track.
Yeah, it's not really raining in the boot.
So it's just going to take a while for it to dry.
Oh, down there in the toe of the boot, it's not raining. Get back up to the heel, get a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit going up the ankle, coming out of the sock. Back up the leg.
Ooh, I better check your fuel. Oh, you got plenty. You still have
I was
20.
about to
Yeah,
say,
you still have 22 laps. I had just forgotten how long it had been. Okay,
That's nowhere. I got a fail safe.
00 is still in the pits. Caution, he's on the outside and backed out. And they're too wide going through the S.
That there is a ton of grip out there.
I'm starting to see some patches that are kind of drying out. He is 2/10
I know he's
back.
right behind me. I'm gonna try to give him a lane.
Yep, there he goes. Looks like he's Tokyo drifting.
Getting the grip. Just don't get on the rumble strip.
Got one that's half a second behind you.
Yep.
It's on the outside.
Come
Take
across
408.
paint.
He's looking inside and going. Got another one.
Ooh, he got down in there.
He's looking and going.
Even funnier part to that, the curbs and the bus stop are helpful. Yeah, the puddles are starting to kind of recede a little bit down here.
Yeah. You got
No
one,
dry line yet, but
you got one looking.
oh, sorry, buddy. Watching for puddles.
You're gonna be good for about 60 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go get me some more water.
I will say I'm glad it's a track like Watkins Glen that I know. Because if it wouldn't have been, oh my.
Since we are both partnered by the same partner, I'm going to say it. I just went and got myself some more Dubby.
Man, if I made one of them now, I wouldn't go to sleep ever.
I'm doing now the caffeine-free one, just the hydro, the watermelonada or something like that.
I need to get a hold of. Oh, Porsche, please, dear Lord.
Woo! He slammed on the brakes at the right time.
Well, I'm glad he locked his down too. I thought he wasn't there going for a minute.
I know.
His Michelins were still spinning.
He said our mistake, we lost traction.
If you want to reply, that's all right. It's wet. Definitely not. You can just tell him bill us for a new pair of pants. Ooh. Yep. Come on, buddy.
I'm replying, no problem, it's wet. The bill to replace our brown pants is on the way. I don't know if you heard what Steven said.
Oh, don't spin it. I'll let you buy and you spun it.
So the car that was in P20 is now on the same lap as us and behind you. Apparently that was while I was away.
Yeah, I'm just now seeing that myself. Nice P21. So does that mean we're P21?
We'll find out here in a second. Yes, we are.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Look at all the meatballs.
Well, I saw one happen in front of me.
The 6 car that's ahead of us has a meatball, and I hear someone coming. Yep.
Yep. If I get time in the dry, I can run them back down. But I got an hour and a half to get this track dry.
Looks like the 6 car.
Or he just runs it off the track. I'll take that too.
That would happen. Looking like the 6 car is the only one ahead of us that has a meatball. And you got 29 car about a half second behind you. And 18 laps of fuel. I need to back the camera out a little bit more because I keep hearing in the car but not seeing it. Let's save. Let's see, where is the 6 car? He is still 5 laps up.
There is a line of foremen.
Yeah, you can definitely see it through the bus stop there, and even right here. You still have 17 laps of fuel.
Yeah, picked up a little rain there. A little sprinkle.
You know what? This next pit stop is going to be your last. We have an hour and 11 minutes remaining. Go to the left.
Yep, there's a 25.
Yep, and I bet you he's got a meatball. Nope.
It kept going. A lot of runoff over there.
So yeah, you still have 16 laps of fuel. So just let me know if you want to switch to dry, but I'm thinking it's probably not going to be ready by then.
I don't know. It's up here at the top of the hill. There's still a lot of rooster tail, but
yeah.
I don't start losing all my time again until I get back down here in the boot.
The 8 cars a little over a second behind you. I'm going to leave the decision on the tires up to you. You know what your driving abilities are.
Oop, come here. Come here. Kind of work twofold there. Let him go and
Yep.
might hit the wall. Which, of course, the setup might not be particularly wet adaptable.
Sure. So,
Man, we still got plenty of fuel to figure this out.
yeah. 14.9 right now. So you're still looking at about 28 minutes?
Yeah. We're still getting ever so slight rain down in the toe and at the heel. But I mean, it's like a split second. It gets on the windshield and it goes right away.
Yeah.
Then again, it could be a graphics thing because every time it happens, I get rubber pellets popped up and then they go away.
Yeah, I think iRacing still is fine-tuning the whole rain thing because I see that like when I'm in a session by myself, it won't be raining. It'll be wet, but it won't be raining, and every now and then I'll get water splashing up on the windshield like it's raining. Yeah, looking at the radar, it's not showing anything in the zoom. It's almost all gone now. .25 is looking.
Yeah, he's back. I'm gonna let him go.
How much you want to bet he punts the 3? Or not the 3, the 1. I was looking at the fact that that the 1 was in 3rd place.
Oh, he bat wobbled himself right off the racetrack.
I saw that. You got 14.5 back to the next car.
I'd see these guys have backed it all the way off now. That one spin scared him there.
I can't say I blame them, considering that they're in third.
They're in third.
They're in 3rd place. They're the first car a lap down. There's only one car that's on the same lap as them. So basically, if they can keep it clean, they're pretty much guaranteed podium.
And there we go. Thank you for returning that favor.
It'll let me, I'll jump on the radio and say thank you. Thank you, Steven. Oh, it's going Teams. And I, no, I cannot change. Oh, yeah, I can. Thank you, Steven.
You're welcome. Sorry for holding you up.
The holding up wasn't the problem. I didn't want to get caught behind me.
Who's on drive?
I knew he was tiptoeing. I'm still kind of tiptoeing. I just know I went from a 06 to a 09 that last lap.
Still better than what I would be doing.
It got down to, I think I had a 14 there, but at its worst.
Yeah, I think I was doing around 15s at lunchtime today. Still got 12 and a half laps of fuel.
Yeah, or Sim would make up its mind if it's going to dry out or not, because the track looks half dry, half wet.
Track is very lightly wet now.
Very lightly wet.
Yeah.
Don't you love the verbiage?
Very much so.
Oh, it's so wet. Oh, it's so very lightly wet.
It's not just lightly wet, it's very lightly wet.
Which means there's no puddles except on the curb.
Yeah. And Craig Yor is flirting with disaster. He thinks he's Molly Hatchet.
Let's hope he doesn't hold me up too much because I'm starting to catch the 25. But the right side, or left sides are starting to get hot. So we're close.
Track temp is currently 73.
All right.
Still got 11.7 on laps.
Come here, puddle. Come here, puddle. There we go. Little splash. Yeah, I know. We're right pretty much at the crossover point.
Still have 11 laps of fuel.
But we got still a lot of water right here.
Yep. And we are inside the last hour. 59 and a half minutes to go.
Want that puddle. Splash.
I just noticed the driver of the 25 car. His last name is Walk Ling. I was seeing it as Walking. Didn't see that extra L.
Please, left sides, cool off. I'm trying to give you some water.
.4 laps of fuel at the line.
Number 9, the 35 is sorry for driving like ass.
Mm.
He's our Make-A-Wish driver, so just forgive him, please.
Oh my.
Oh God.
Decision time.
Yep, 9.7 laps of fuel left.
Bad part is, I would say I'm not going to risk it for the biscuit, but there's a couple biscuits out there in front of us.
Yeah. There's actually 4 cars on the same lap as us. And also, Jesse is wanting your feedback on the transition from dry to wet, where the grip is and what areas of the track to avoid.
All right, turn 2.
Besides the obvious, don't hit curbs.
What's that, Connor?
If he's got the confidence to get to the outside Armco in turn 2, that's where the grip's going to be when it's at its wettest. But it's still not a flat foot. Dry session, so...
You got 2 behind you, less than a half second. Or right at a half second.
Basically, the best thing I could tell him is that there's going to be...
He's spinning.
Yep. There's going to be a glossy sheen to the racing line. You can run there, but you got to be awfully sensitive.
And they're also going to be running the LMP2.
Yeah. So he does have the advantage of a little more downforce.
And he also says still too early for dries.
Yeah. Because right here is where there's still a lot of water.
You got 1 more. There you go. You're clear.
Give me a puddle. I want all that water.
You still have 8.5 laps of fuel. Let's see if I can hop into Wes's stream and see how they're doing. It's kind of hard for me to see on my phone, but it looks like they are in 17th place.
He's taking my water.
How dare he?
Don't take my water. I need that water.
Uh, 7.3 laps of fuel remaining. Oh, and Jesse said thank you.
P2, please let us through. We have more pace than you. We will not fight.
Good lord. We're auto racing, boy.
Yeah.
Alright, we are getting super, super close.
I'm not seeing a rooster tail through there.
Yeah, at the top of the hill, it's practically bone dry until you get at the exit of the bus stop. And then down here in the carousel, we got less spray than what we've had.
What used to be P20 is 8 seconds ahead of you on the same lap.
Oh, that's our 11 Porsche.
Yeah. That's the other driver, though.
I'm going to try it one more lap. Almost every tire is in the red, so we're about out of water to keep these gripped up.
And you got the 7 car a half second behind you and closing. He is going. And you got another one about a second and a half.
As long as you have dry tires checked for me by the next lap.
Checking dry tires now.
Because we're definitely inside the fuel window.
Yes. We're down to less than 50 minutes to go.
Yeah. Yeah, the auto fuel is not even giving it a full tank.
Yeah, it looks like it's adding 20.6 gallons right now. Speaking of, do you want to make any kind of adjustments to the auto fuel? Right now it's padding 1 lap.
Because it's a timed race, I don't pad laps.
Okay.
The fact that it's filling us 3 gallons short of a full tank, I'm pleased with that. If it was tight, I would say just go ahead and fill it full, but...
Got one that sounds like he's coming, but he's not. He's looking. He's probably going to take the inside. Here he comes.
Well, yep. If you want it, go.
Right. Dry tires are checked.
And he put it in the wall.
My fault, Brandon. Thought you were more to the right.
Caution, but it looks like it is at pit entry. Yes, it is.
All right, y'all figure this out.
And remember your stall 1. Perfect. Let's see where your tires are. 87, 88, 88, 89. But 207 degrees for the left front, 209 degrees for the left right. Or left rear, I mean.
Yeah, they were getting a little hot. I'm gonna take a little bit of this damage.
Okay.
Got a lap. Still got about 47 minutes.
Yep.
Just take the pain here. We're in a great spot after that rain.
Yeah, we are.
We are in a real good spot after that rain.
We're in a real good spot after I gave us 10 minutes of repairs. Hey, Jesse, are you guys still planning on doing the noon session tomorrow?
Oh.
Something just blew up.
The 24 just blew up.
How do you blow up in the pits?
They were probably getting repairs and it just got hot.
Oh, okay.
Or it had lost. They had lost the radiator one. Once you lose the radiator, it's game over.
I think they've been sitting in the pits for quite a while.
They was back on the track because they were the ones that were all over the curb.
Okay.
All right, so 23 just passed us. So
yeah, but I imagine they're gonna have to pit again.
Just gotta be really, really careful on pit exit here.
Yes. And I don't know, but it might be wise to leave your...
Yeah, I'm keeping the
settings.
electronics right now. I'm gonna keep up.
You got 3 seconds back to the next car. And reminder, cold tires.
Cold tires and stay away from the damp stuff.
Yep.
Hey, get out of the way next time, Brandon.
Jesse must be awake because he hasn't answered my question. I think
Bush, why you race me, man? You are a lap down. Thanks, Giovanni. You are not a very nice person.
because a lap car is racing you, that makes him not a very nice person. And by the way, you just passed P22 again.
Oh, they didn't make it that hard on me.
But I think they're running the noon Pacific start time tomorrow. Caution. Go to right. Oh, shit. He's going to go all the way down, isn't he?
Yep.
That was 14th and 18th. And that looked to be...
yeah, one of them was close to us, I think.
Some pretty substantial damage.
Oh, yeah, that Ferrari has no nose.
Yeah, the 27 has a meatball.
That Ferrari don't have much because it just went straight on.
And the 22 has a meatball. And you got a caution.
I got it sorted out.
They're rolling. Damn, there are a lot of guys with meatballs right now. Holy hell. 3 cars behind us. 7 and 8 car. Oh, nice. The 8 car, the one that's been talking all the shit, has a meatball. Karma. Uh, 17 has a meatball. They're behind us. 22, who is ahead of us, has a meatball. '24 is behind us, I believe. Yeah, there they are. 27 we already discussed.
Yeah, how about you wait till traffic clears before you cross the track?
Whoa, 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 hold on to her. Good save. We could potentially get into the top 20. '25 is in pits. I suspect it's the scheduled pit stop, but didn't he have some damage that he also needed to? he's. I wonder if these guys are still on wets.
I think so.
Considering the double zero keeps going for the puddles, I would say he's probably definitely on wet still.
Yeah, he was super long on the brake there. That's usually just a tap.
And you just passed 21st. Are you streaming on YouTube also, or just Twitch tonight?
I got both. Okay. Special events I'll put on YouTube.
So yeah, guys, if anybody's out there watching on my side, feel free to go check out.
But you know, I'm Twitch affiliated, so go to the Twitch channel.
On Twitch, is it all one word Broken Tiger, or is there an underscore?
It's all together.
Okay, all together. All one word Broken Tiger 78.
Yep.
Although
that's who's paying me.
Although I did link you on your YouTube.
That's fine.
Although it came up with another name besides
yeah, because I made it before I changed the name. Because it was just a nothing thing that I needed for class to upload a video.
Gotcha.
But yeah, Twitch is paying me, so Twitch gets the promotion.
Nobody's paying me.
Let's say racecraft. Nope. Okay. I thought it said racecraft.
I think it says in the draft.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Take it.
P20 is the 25 car. They are just over a minute ahead of you.
Thanks, Nico. 1 sec.
Eight car apparently already got their meatball fixed. He's looking. He's going. I wonder if he meant to hit that puddle.
If he's still on wet, so it wouldn't have hurt him none, but.
And you just passed P20. P20 was one of the meatballs. Yeah, those pit stops worked out just about perfect for us. "29 minutes to go." Yes, Jesse, we are. And since you're back, I'm going to go ahead and ask the question now. I don't think you were around when I asked it earlier. Are you guys still planning on doing the noon session tomorrow? You are going to be getting P19. But yes, a lot of guys have had meatballs, so we've gained a lot of positions that way. And then also the fact that Mitchell is just absolutely killing it. He really only had the one mistake that caused damage.
Team go inside. Thank you. Thank you.
Carlos is a half second behind you. You are now officially, according to iRacing, in P19. That's only because P19 was in a pit stall that was over the start-finish line. He's looking. He's going.
Sorry.
You have the one car about 2.5 seconds behind you. Ooh. I saw that wiggle.
I wanted to go play in the puddle.
You just took 18th place. Wonder if the 25 had a meatball. Because he was pitting not that long ago. No? I could have swore he was in the pits not that long ago. And officially E18 now. And one coming out. Next car in the standings is our friends in the 11 car. One lap up.
Are we on an island or?
No, we have 3 cars behind us on the same lap.
Okay.
The first one of those is the 12. By the way, the one car is a half second. behind
Realize
you.
flashing your lights and yes, this means nothing.
The 24 is still sitting in. You would think that at this point they would have just retired. Like you said, they blew their motor when we were in the pits earlier. It's not like they're going to be coming back out.
Not anytime soon, anyway.
Ooh, hold on to her.
10-4, Dennis. I feel bad if I'm holding you up. You can let me know.
And just for a point of reference, the 16th place car is 2 behind you. Steven is 0.2 of a second behind you. Looking inside. And
Thanks, Mitchell.
And the 16th place car as well. You're welcome, Steven. They're moving. So get this. They're in P16.
They're in 16?
They're in 16th. I can't see how many laps down they are. But they are in P16. Looks like they're about 30 seconds ahead of us on remaining time. Maybe a little. Oh.
Nice shot, Mark.
Oh. Got one looking.
Yep. He had the advantage in that.
Not having
already knowing where they were going.
Yeah. They just moved up to P15. I'm just going to, actually got a little gap. I'm just going to check on the various meatballs. 22 is still in the pits, but they're behind us. 24 is same team that's basically blown up. Yeah, it says they've only ran 15 laps.
Oh my goodness.
No, that's not right. I take that back. I was looking at it wrong. 84 laps looks like is what they ran. 27 is now behind us as well. They have a meatball. Those are the only 3 current meatballs. People are not feeling very Italian right now. By the way, there is now only 2 cars on the same lap as us. The 76 and the 12. They may still pick up some more spots. I'm looking at it. They just passed a couple of cars that were spun out, that were laps up on them. You got the 6-car 3/10 back. My guess is he's going to take you on the straight. Yep. Looked like he was kicking up some moisture as he entered the bus stop there.
Yeah, you're still getting a little bit of water pickup on the curb. That's very minute now.
Yeah. By the way, we are at 12 minutes to go.
Yeah, plenty of fuel.
Oh, yeah. We still have 12 laps of fuel.
Yeah.
You'll have enough fuel to do a whole lap after the checker flag and then just completely burn it down and probably still won't run out of fuel. Whoa! Kyle just went on a safari. In turn 1.
18, you can scoot by me. Send it. I got you at the street.
Send it.
Send it. Don't give them that opportunity. They'll screw it up.
Yeah, if you say send it, someone's going to lick the stamp and send it.
Yeah, that's the first lead change in a long time.
Lead change, you say?
Car 50.
Oh, yeah. The only 2 cars on the lead lap, and the results page shows a margin of 0.000. So they must have passed at the line.
He must have had a good run out of the corner.
Yeah. And I'm looking at West's stream, and there's a lot more cars on the lead lap on their race. Look like about 9 or 10. The 9 car is 1.2 behind you.
$18 I'm pitting this time.
Yeah, that's a late pit stop.
That is a late pit stop.
18 I'm pitting, 18 I'm pitting.
With 8 minutes to go. The 9 car is going to probably be looking on the front stretch. There he comes. There he goes.
We might be down just a little bit of power. No big deal.
We may be down a little bit of power, but you're still putting up 50s.
Yeah. We'll do that. Get in between gears on the carousel.
So I can see now that they are 3 laps down in 16th place. Compared to our 14th laps down in 18th.
Hey.
Doesn't matter how many laps down you are, it's where you finish.
Yep. Top half.
Easily the top half. If I remember right, it was 49 in the session.
Yep. Five and a half to go.
Yes, sir.
Just a few more laps. Bumper cover.
And not seeing any changes in any of the cars in front or behind us as far as what laps they're on. At this point, I think most people are playing nice and just trying to hold on for 5 more minutes. Double zero has a meatball. We might pick up another spot. In fact, no. No shit, don't do that. Woo. That is the wrong time.
That was the worst.
Doing something
That was
like
the worst time for him to wreck too, because I think he was one of the top runners.
What number? Do you know what number that was?
I have no idea.
I'll rewind it and look.
We're coming for you, Matt. Just don't mess up.
No. That
No.
was one of the last place cars.
Ah. Of all the times to wreck it.
Yes. And he's got a meatball for sure.
Oh yeah.
Where are you? Where are you?
He hit the front and the back.
Yep.
And this is a vet that does not have its back end on it.
And you got the 37 car looking on the outside. And looked like he was going to punt that guy.
Oh, he ain't got no brake lights.
You got
Surprised
one.
it's not a meatball.
See, that's the 3 car. I can tell you.
He should, but
nope, he has
probably
no.
not.
He has no meatball.
Bumper cover needs to be on the car for safety. That's where the lights are.
You got the 4 car looking.
Yep.
And the 5 car as well.
Yep.
And the 8 car is a 2.5. And it looks like Wes's race is in the final 10 seconds. Oh, we're in the final 30 seconds. We should be getting a white flag. Well, maybe not. I just noticed what, or that's the 3 car, or the one car in 3rd place. Yeah, we should get the white flag. Oh.
Yeah, as long as the leader don't wreck. Yeah.
And we just moved into 17th place. And there is the white flag.
Oh, don't be kicking up the water.
18th place just popped up on relative behind you, but he's 12.5 seconds back, so he should be.
Yeah, I'm just this beat up Corvette back here. All right.
Yeah, he's driving awful defensively for being so many laps down on the last lap.
Mitchell, this is the real race for the lead. Oh, I won. Nice.
Good race, Steven.
You too, man. Nice job.
Great job, everyone.
All right, final turn.
Final turn.
That's it. P17.
P17. And looks like they got P15. Great job, man.
All right. Yes, sir.
Nice battle there at the end there, 76. That was fun.
Good race off.
Yeah, amazing battle.
Curious about one thing, though.
I really thought you were going to catch me right there because I had that 6 car on my way. But, yeah, good run.
Yeah, I had a chance to go inside on turn 1 there a couple laps before the end. I just didn't take it. That was my other chance. I had nothing for you after that. Good run.
I was really hoping we didn't make contact at any point because I was 1 instant point away from getting my second try through. So.
God damn it! Why'd you tell me that sooner? I was literally just, I'm like, let me see if I can make him make a mistake. Maybe he's just got to drive through. That's so funny.
Oh, yeah. Where did we end up?
Yeah, man, good race.
Not even close.
I don't know.
18 total incident points between the team.
I had something to say, but then I just forgot it.
And I think I had 12 or 13.
Anyway, good win, everyone.
Yeah, I had 13 incident points. You had 5. Great job.
Good. I needed that. I needed safety more than anything this race.
Yeah, that'll give you a nice safety bump. Plus, you end up running.
Plus, I think I ran more laps.
Yeah, you ran 104 laps compared to my 74. Of course, that was because of my 2 accidents.
All right.
How the fuck do you do donuts in these cars?
Turn the traction control off.
Turn down your TC to the 1.
Look at that, I just got the fuel light.
There we go.
That's even more fun.
I think we still had fuel to burn, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I won this last year and I didn't do a burnout. I was so sad.
Yeah, we still had 4 laps
The
of
best
fuel.
part, you deserve it after all that work.
What do you say, the traction control?
Ooh. I'm a sweaty boy.
I bet. I know.
Sweaty boy.
I know. I was sweating up a storm. You know, when I was in VR. I've cooled down quite a bit since.
Get over here, 13. Yeah, nose to nose. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Word.
exit and I'll save the replay. Oh, it wants to overwrite. So I want to change.
It is Pride Month.
The name.
Sure.
There we go. Now it'll save both of them.
Yeah, slowest lap in the rain was.
Oh, I've got the results already. Let's see here.
18. 2:18:58.
Nice. You picked up 1.33 on the safety. I lost 0.23 because I was a high 4. You gained.
Yeah, I was 2.5 entering.
Yeah, and I was a 4.74 going in.
That's why that lap was that slow. That's the lap where I went off straight in the chicane.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a team that ran 4 guys. There was actually a couple teams that ran 4. Second place team ran 4 guys. That seems a little excessive to me.
They were the top split of the non-mixed session.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
That's funny. Where were we? I didn't even look. Oh, yep. Bottom split.
Bottom split, yeah. Hey.
That's what that 900 I rating does for you. Alrighty, I'm gonna go close out my stream, but I'll stay in the chat. Actually, I may if
I'm gonna jump up there with them.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna jump into theirs probably and chat with them for a bit.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna deafen up for just a second and close out my stream. And I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump up there.
All right, sounds good. Alrighty, guys. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, Jesse. I will message you in Discord. I know it says you have me on mute at the moment, so you're not going to hear this. But I'll message you on my question on Discord. But I do want to thank everyone who checked out this race. And of course, Jesse for being here and chatting. Anyone else that was checking it out, thank you again. That was a ton of fun. Thank you to Mitchell for running with me. And I may stream over the weekend. I'm not 100% sure. But definitely will be back on Monday at least. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. And I will talk to you guys all